All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello, welcome in. By the way, 7. welcome in, by the way, 7. I'm Eva Wolf, and welcome to my channel. I'm an alien wolf from Green Planet, a variety streamer, kinda addicted to Genshin, and that's what we're playing right now. Where's the game? Why is it always that I turn on the streamer, it's like the game never just pops up in the first time? There we go! See, it's not hard to be professional. Come on, Genshin. Work with me. Just a little.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
We're transitory. Amazing. So we're in Sumeru 3.2. I have not tested out at all. I have been doing some battle pass, not gonna lie. I turned this on. I did the logging and stuff. But that's literally all I've done. Let's see what I have. Notices. So Kasha pulses the copper flame rises new content overview. Oh, it's new content. Oh, it's like I was like, wait, what? I thought it's the name of the same like thing. Like it was a continuous thing. I guess it wasn't. Makes sense. Ooh, Rahida and Lila. Lila and Rahida are already up. Details. We have this guy. What's new? What's new? Or by Sarcast, I don't have sign. I don't really uh, can't do much about it. Battle Chronicles. Mobile widget now available. What? It's been updated. With this update, the mobile widget features has been updated. And the mobile widget, you can check the remaining original resin and quickly access Genshin Impact tools on your mobile devices at any time. Wait, it's actually a widget? Like literally a widget? They're giving you a complete widget? That's crazy. Bio lab. Hold on, I'm actually interested. But does it work? I go to home screen. I go widgets. I search for Hoyo Lab. Hoyo. What? Hoyo Lab app must be updated. Isn't my app not updated? Cause that would be crazy. Oh, 2.21. Yeah. Updated. Why am I so excited about this? I like the whole Genshin features. So okay, this is updating, and it's installing. Honkai Impact Third. The Honkai is also for phone. That would actually make so much more sense because I tried playing Honkai on PC and it did not make much sense to me. It felt like it was actually a phone game put on PC, which made it only more complicated because the controls were not to my liking, nor was the camera angle to my liking. But then maybe again, it's just how it seemed. Okay, Hoyo left. Hoyo. Oh, it is! Where is. Ooh! Can I make it go a bit bigger or something? Whoa, Nahida. They're doing Nahida art. That is so crazy. I want you to be beautiful, you know? You're not like change your size or something. That's kind of sad. Remove fidgets. Oh yo, it says two. Yeah, this one is what I want. This one. This one is more convenient. All this still doesn't fit on my phone. That is good. Interest group. I'll take it. I'll take it. No worries. Okay, so we got this thing. I'm actually happy about it. Thank you. Daily feature check-in. I've not been doing daily stuff. I don't. Ooh, fabulous. Fun's frenzy. Dory. Oh, it's with. Oh, they're getting free Dory. Someone told me that we will be getting free Dory.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It's here.
This blade. Blade is awesome. Ooh, okay, so we have Adventurer's Trials, 12 days remaining. Now, I have not literally touched the game ever since the whole 3.2 came out. So how long has it been? Almost a week, I would say. Almost a week. So let's see if there's something that is running out that maybe we're missing. Something we need to catch up onto. This is probably something with Prima Gems. Nahida! Of course, Yoimiya is back, but Nahida will be taking all the attention. Kasha pulses, the copper form rises. New Archon. Is this the new weekly boss? And the side story quest. Not forget. Let's make sure they don't unlock it before doing the Archon quest. And they added Dendro. It's also corrupted. Oh no. It's also been corrupted. It's horrible. Ooh. Recommend. Knock the slimes into wine goals by trading overload. Reaction with young please taxes 4 points. Maybe we can do quote. Ooh, I can play this with Eyeless. This will be good. Pretty sure I see the fortress at random. Okay, let's stick with one thing at a time. Okay, let's stick with one thing at a time. What we have here. Awesome. This is a cool banner. So we also have Bennett, Razor, and Noel, apparently. Details. Awesome. I've already had the shop thing done, so must wait another 22 days. Can you believe me? 90 primos! 90 wishes! That is crazy. That is indeed crazy. I love it. And of course, 20 here. So someone told me Blackcliff Pole is like the best for the what's it called? Zhongli. Let's not touch it because I don't want to accidentally waste this. I've worked really hard on gathering all this. I'm saving up for ooh. Wait, who has this? Hey, Nahida, you're a catalyst. You have a genie lamp? What? That looks like something for what's it called? God, I forgot the name. For Raiden Shogun. I don't know. Raiden Shogun's weapons look somehow not for Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun's sword that looks so much like her.
This scenery
The
is...
blade she pulls out, it is not for her. You were ready. I'm free to play. Silver ready. So we go to J. Oh, there it is. Talk to Candace. We must return to the story. I'm actually excited about the story quest. This is making me happy. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, that's an interesting core. Gold Creeper. I love it. It's beautiful. I love this new color. They didn't have these things before, of course, because they didn't have any characters before. Dendro. But I actually like it. It's pretty cool. Before we go there, let's try to recall what happened in the last Archon quest. So, Nahida got caught, right? And then she was shown this video or something. We were shown this, like her vision, because like we swapped places with her, right? That's what happened. We swapped places because she took her body to run away. So that was 3.1. Let's see.
There are leaves around,
Genshin.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I want to see the fall of the Balladeer. Wait, no. That would be this. Oh no, I don't want spoilers. Let's try to remember it without going on YouTube. So we saw that how Balladeer was being given a new body, a new Archon body, helped with the gnosis that he has, and of course gnosis of the Raiden Shogun. And then we saw amazing cutscene. Where did we get to see the cutscene for Balladeer? That the pain will be brief, we don't have to fear and such, or was it just they brought it out later? I don't know. I saw the cutscene, it was my most beautiful cutscene. I instantly liked Balladeer after seeing the cutscene, because I hated him before. I had some spoilers. I'm not sure if they're true, but some rumors or spoilers, whatever they are, I had them, and that made me hate him, because he apparently hurts one of the characters I love the most. It really annoyed me, but apparently, ooh, but she is down there. I thought I'm going the wrong way. Let's not start the cutscene accidentally. So then we come over here, because we're running away. So we meet Sino, we meet with the guy who's awesome, but I forgot his name. Who's a kind of like Daneslip, but not Daneslip.
Wonderful.
I'll
Surely
hate him.
enough
I'll
to
hate him.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
And you get to know how people's brain were being turned into knowledge capsules, and we have to go back and save their Archon, because she actually has been a good Archon.
Candace, we're here!
So this is like, we need time to formulate a plan, and now
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Oh,
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
what's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What is that supposed to mean?
What do you think?
I'll try not to.
Okay.
What does that mean, though? Like, don't be stupid. That's a shrimp. Oh. Ooh. How are you, Professor Shrimp? It's hard to resist to howl when you hear the howl with the voice alert. Hey, 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 hey. You were playing Outlast? Spooky.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Because they were waiting for you, apparently? Isn't obvious? And you were also playing Phasmophobia. I finished Outlast too. You finished it. Amazing. Which is crazy considering I always wanted to play Outlast 2. Never had the guts to do it because it's like too. It's horror. I don't play horror. I have the game, but I'm too much of a coward to play it. And then I saw it last stream you were playing Phasmophobia, and I was like, oh, I have that game too, and I'm too scared to play it. Well, Mr. Shrimp, did you enjoy playing Phasmophobia? I'm sorry, but I streamed, I raided you, and I don't know what happened. I was resting and I passed out. And then I later woke up like, in someone else's stream, like, okay, maybe I should have not, just fell asleep. Yeah, how was Phasmophobia? And if you're not done with Phasmophobia, like oh, I'm not gonna play it again, would you like to play the game with me sometime? Cause I honestly don't want to play it alone. I can't solo it. I couldn't solo it even before. And I'm talking, when I say before, I mean before the whole nightmare mode came out. Then they added the whole outdoor camp. I freaked out. Then they added nightmare modes, crazy stuff that you'll be hunted, but your flashlights and stuff won't flicker until you're close to the ghost. It kind of beats the whole purpose, because there could be a hunt going on. I could be oblivious, just talking and roaming around freely until the ghost is literally in front of me, and the whole thing would make me
Where's
so
my
scared.
towel?
It's in the closet. It's in the closet in the haunted house. You left it with the bone. I took a photo of the towel. I thought it was a rag doll. My bad. But yeah, if you still be up for it, we can maybe try playing Phasmophobia together. Oh, Hayden, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Hey, Sino. And hey, Dia. I think that's your name, Dia.
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh. Oh. They discussed without me. My heart's broken. Also, Elena, why are you still wearing your Akasha terminal since you know that it's, like, getting inside your head?
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Hey.
Are you ready?
Yep, we can start now.
Very well.
Bring the emotional cutscenes. I'm emotionally... The fact, I'm gonna be so honest. I've been busy with my stuff, right? I've been busy with real life stuff, work, a lot of work actually. Work that needed my attention more than the stream and stuff, because it was of really great importance. But then 3.2 came out and almost all of my work was done. Okay? So, not like done, but it was on a break. It was like on a break that I had more free time on me, and so many times I just sat on the PC being like, how about I stream Genshin? But then I just couldn't do it. Cause I was like, oh my god, this, cause the entire work that I've been doing all these days, it had tired me so much. And not just physically tired me, it had tired me emotionally as well. And then the rumors did not promise me happy things, okay? Like, the rumors were, some were rumors, some were my own speculations, some were like guesses that maybe this is what would happen. considering Balladeer is now the target. And after his cutscene, I don't want him to die or get hurt. But then we see that Balladeer is gonna have his own banner, so of course he won't get hurt that much. But I've also heard that Child's banner is gonna disappear. Like this is the last time he's gonna have his own banner. So it makes you feel like, oh, maybe Genshin is gonna start playing the main game. Like I've already come to know that there are tons of characters in this lore that are meant to die before others for one reason and another. Oh, I clicked without on purpose.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No. But yeah, so I would just sit by the PC and I was like, are you actually ready to go through the whole emotional craziness stuff? Are you actually prepared for it? And then I would just turn off the PC and just go back and just go to sleep. I'd be like, nope, not doing it. I'm not playing Genshin. I'm not doing this. This is too much. So that's why I took entire week to get to the game.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
A try. Oh my god. We're having our lives on stake, and we're gonna have a worth a try. Okay.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Oh.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Yeah, I don't hate him just being all serious. It's kind of creepy. But I don't know if he's always been the smart one, but still. Oh?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
You be careful. I'll quickly put the plate away because I don't want my earphones to fall on the plate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, you know what? When I move out, I'm gonna make sure my gaming streaming setup will be close to the switchboard, so that if I ever have to turn on or off a light, I don't have to like walk all the way around the room because it's so inconvenient while streaming. Because sometimes the light from the back, it sometimes makes things better to look at, but sometimes like when the scene's like this dark, the light appears around this side, and it makes this entire part of the screen become foggy and blurry. I can't see what's over there. So I had to turn it off.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
So they're apparently very good friends. I like Candace looks. She's cool.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
And we're gonna take the most difficult part, killing the
You can tell?
new Archon machine.
I'm not that good at scheming a strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Quite well. We'll make our move on the next Nagar day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Sorry to break break your hopes, but everything's gonna go wrong. This is the reason I've not been playing
To
it.
be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Well, it's not just about us. Who am I worried about getting hurt?
Candace gave us a compliment.
Oh,
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
That just the way she said it was really good. She said it really well. I love how they're actually putting emotions into it, not just reading dialogues. Meet up with Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham! I forgot how to say your name! I hope you forgive me and come over. I almost don't understand how to get this. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's talking to that Scarlet guy.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay,
I'll hate them.
Al-Haytham, okay.
have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able
Don't
to
say
achieve
child like
anything if
that.
we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand, except
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
oh my god. Al-Haytham, just perfect.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Don't worry, makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
I love his earpiece, not gonna lie.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Don't worry, he's not lunatic, he's awesome. I actually like... Doesn't it hurt wearing this piece all the time?
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
All his eye colors
That
are really
reminds me.
weird.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
This is the first time they're saying that name. They always say Scarlet King. Forbidden knowledge. I do remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Oh.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
And there occurs a forbidden knowledge pollution.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Irminsul is being corrupted by?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
You must tell Nahida about this as soon as
Wait.
possible.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But she is the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh? Wait. Eremite base. Aren't those the people who we attack? The bad ones, the bad mercenaries. We're going to kill them? Oh no, they're the ones who we became friends with, apparently.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Oh my god.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Oh my god.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oh, we are supposed to put her. Oh no, on
Do
me?
you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Oh my god, isn't it like supposed to like melt your brain and something?
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Oh, because that way everyone who uses the capsule would become
Paimon is still really worried.
believers of Lord
I understand,
Kusanali.
but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm
Imagine
ready.
this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
The stirring words have been written on the note. While they don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow
It's
Elton's
done.
instructions. What a fascinating
Is
experience.
your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Okay.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon get it.
We're trying to make everyone believe in
And that's perfectly fine.
personality
In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
by the other people instead, who would
What do you
fight us when we be like, oh no, we want less personality, but they were like, no, we want the near
Have
god.
you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Exactly.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh no. Is Alhaitham gonna die? Why am I still like this? I'm like, is everyone gonna die? I know they said it's the last Archon quest for entire Sumeru 3.0 version, right? There will be other events and such, but no story quest. Oh no, who will be
I
me?
thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh?
Oh no.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Cyno? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
Oh, as
There's
arrested
no
people.
better way.
I just got, but it's I just got, but it's entertaining. I got like a box thingy, and the box is like a pet. I don't know how to use it, but it's fun. Welcome, Intuita. Intuita, you have a box that is a pet? Can you show it to what?
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
And you don't like Alhaitham, do you? I mean, Alhaitham did lie to us before.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Should respect the determinations of Ramen and his comrades. Hey, Alex, how are you? I forgot the name of it. I think that is a Tamagotchi. You can give it a 3-letter name, so I got Eve. Oh my god. I'm a pet. Let's
Sino,
go.
on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on.
Hey, Alex, how are you doing? Wait, Alex, what is that badge? A 12-1 subscriber?
Is even more important.
1 year back. Didn't even know I could see that badge. That is crazy. Which actually makes me wonder. Wait, I think maybe more badges would have come out. Hold on. Like, slots must have opened. I've already been streaming for more than a year, so I think it works that way. My creator dashboard. And you go there and you see where is it? Settings? Like maybe affiliate? Subscriber badges. But yeah, now I have more badges. We have custom flare. Yeah, so now I have 1.5 year, 2 year, 2.5 year. Oh. On February 2, 2023. Their last slot was a lot on August 2? That is crazy. This is pretty cool. I will make new badges. It will be kind of confusing what to come up with, considering they're all just potions. I will need more colors, ideas for potion. I made yellow, like golden for the 9 months, and amazing purple, blue for. I'll have to come up with more. Nothing is finally made here. She's in our Discord now. If you want to see, I want to see. Wait. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, you already had a sub. Wait, what? How? It showed the resub. It showed the sub badge by your name. Oh, but thank you for the resub. Enjoy the sub perks. Where can I see Wowing? I so want to see Wowing. Is she in the Discord? Where exactly can I see Wowing? But this is a mission we can't turn back. We strongly value the lives of our friends. With goal we're about to achieve is even more important. She's in her direct message. I see it. Oh my god! So cute! Hey, Wildwing! He's actually pretty cute. She's exactly like Onyx. This is amazing. Aww. She's all fluffy and furry too. Aw, she's so cute. All fluffy and furry. How is she feeling?
We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Oh.
So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
She's very soft in her pose that you see her, and she's actually sitting down like she's right now. So cute. Oh, fluffy and cute.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
I always wondered how to pronounce this word, and now they're using it because they kept saying Scarlet King and then they would put Dashred in the brackets and under it.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
Oh.
You can find them there.
Talk to the guards. Did we go kill them? Wait, are they inside this? Oh, I think they're in. No. Oh no, I fell. I was not supposed to. Oh, there was this staircase leading up. Because I was in the right spot. I didn't know.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
You should just call his name before we watch
Keep
it.
your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Just clap to the mic. Just a sudden clap. Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations have the right to ask for cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superior.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
I thought we're not supposed to be contacting the superiors. I don't know. Hey, while in here, do you have any questions for me? How was your trip? How was the journey? Are you feeling better? I knew when you came over, and that time you were really scared, and also really tired. Oh my god. Tuta, why? Tuta, why? It's just why? Tuta, why? Why, Tuta, why?
Because this is work.
Oh my god. It's just why, Tuta? You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Aw, Sina, awesome.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Paimon, even if they don't know, you just screaming it out loud will tell everyone.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
No, I don't
The
remember.
Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Cyno's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Dude, I was trying to play Phasmophobia again. I will make sure not to play Phasmophobia if you're watching it and you're in the sound alert area. It was a very long journey. I had to fly under the cover of darkness and be trapped in the 10th realm for so long. I have never seen planes before, so that was a whole new challenge. Did the humans scare you? You don't just get to roll around after you did that to me. This my person that has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Cyno, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Oh, with all their,
so glad that this is settled.
well, with all their new vehicles and whatnot, it was a whole new kind of experience because when I was here during the first stage, horses were humans' primary mode of transportation. And I'm sure he could have just, like, blend in perfectly, pretending to be a normal horse. I can just imagine you just flying and suddenly there's a huge plane just flying towards you.
Next time,
God,
pay attention during our meetings.
help me, Tuta! Hold on. Tuta. You get bonks. I'm back from the... I was... Just do this rolling around. No. Tuta, you get bonks, you don't get to roll around. Come here. Take the bonky. Get all the bonks, Tuta. Tuta, get up all the bonks. Get bonked. Escapes bonks. No, no escaping bonks. There's an army of bonks. I'll spam bonk you, Tuta. You're not getting away with this. I'm just focusing on the game. You just to come over and just scare me for no reason. You shall not escape. Rolls out the window. Nobody can get me. Stay out. Oh my god. What in the world even is that thing? It's so creepy.
Will do.
I'm confident that we
Just
can do
remember
this.
to stay vigilant.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
Oh my god. You didn't have to just make noise like that. Pine. That is so weird.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet
Have
you.
you made
too.
a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
I will eat you alive. No. Hold here. She's a blue, not a golden blue. Seriously, Alice. Oh my god. Just wow, Alice, just wow. I'm glad with the cutscenes. At least in cutscenes, they're the ones doing most of the talking. I'm just relaxing in a corner. My Wolfie. Yes, I'm my Wolfie. Out the window again. Get out of the window, Tuta. Get out of the window.
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
I mean, they did a really good job at making Cynos tan to show that he's been working in the desert. This guy also looks like someone's working in the desert. People behind him, they're like so pale. Like how did you not get tan in the sun?
Understood.
Map.
Oh my god.
Hurry, bring the map.
It's like, map. Just the way he says, get the wolf. No, don't
In
get
2
me.
days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
Oh my god. In 2 days, time does not matter to you? No, seriously, I hate why do they do this in the game a lot? There's evil people making a huge robot, a new god, that can destroy the entire world. And they're like, yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. Even now, let's just do this 2 days later. Then we gather over 2 days later, do a little bit of work, and they're like, yeah, let's just get back with it 2 days later. How about 4 days later this time? And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's already been like 7 weeks now or something. Why me? I'm innocent. Why are you trying to catch me? What did I do? I I did nothing to deserve this.
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
That here sounds much better.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
It does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
In 2 days. Good to know! Muffin? Actually had to hold on to a plane. I can only move at a quarter speed of that what the airplane suits. At once I found out how much the dragons wanted me down here. I grabbed the cargo plane and landed at Alex's house. Oh, that makes sense. Don't hurt Alice. I see, wait 2 days time. This king does not care about the time at all. 2 days time. Flashbang? What? For what? Oh my god, Alice, did I tell you this? So remember how Onyx is in Africa or something? I always forget where he went. So I texted Onyx. I was like, quickly, Onyx, blink twice if you're being eaten by piranhas. And blink 4 times, sneeze thrice if you're being chased by cannibals. And after hours, I got his reply. You won't believe it, Alice. Onyx blinked 4 times. I was like, wait, what? You blinked 4 times? And he was like, oh yeah, that means I ate the cannibals and now I'm the cannibals instead. Should I be in call? Yeah, sure. I mean, we're just having a lot of cutscenes, so I thought it would bother you. Alice, how about you wait for the Archon quest to end? Because you won't be able to speak much anyway. The cutscenes would keep speaking in. Yeah.
There are leaves around.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Cyno in the desert!
Okay. Oh, that's actually in the desert. But look, this I'll send in the chat what Onyx told me. And this is really concerning. Because now we have to be really, really careful when Onyx returns. We have to know that he's not a bee anymore. He's a cannibalistic bee. Oh wait, also Alice, do you have Genshin ready? Because if we get time, we can do this event. This event is for multiplayer. And we'll have like this, but we'll be like against each other. So the one who gets more points wins.
Time to go.
just make sure you have the Genshin prepared. Elder Onyx here, and thankfully we never had to deal with piranhas in the polar regions. Just no monsters. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So, Alice told me that the piranhas are in Amazon. So that means that Amazon.com brings you stuff from the piranhas. So if we order a lot of stuff from the Amazon, they will be paying a lot of money to the piranhas. And if we keep canceling our orders, they will one day send angry piranhas at our house that will kill us. And I'm like, free fish eye soup? Why me? Why attack? Why attack? Why attack? I pressed the wrong key in the panic.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
Yes, focus on alive. They're our friends, not kill them. No, myself. So Amazon.com and the Amazon jungle are two completely different things. So they're not being brought from the piranhas? Wait, what is that emote? Dude, what is that?
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
It's just a hole.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Oh no, we're gonna beat them up. We have to pretend fake beat them up.
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Let's not go with the whole blood stuff. No, money is going to the piranhas because it would... No money is going to the piranhas because it would be primarily useless. This is the fact that piranhas are fish. Fish don't need money. So the Amazon is a stretch of rainforest outside of Africa. It goes all the way through Costa Rica and it is massive in size. But it is near Africa? Because honestly, I don't know how the planet Earth goes, right? So I literally don't understand the map and such. And I was like, wait, Onyx said he's going to Africa. Is that not where Piranhas is? And then Alice was like, no, that's Amazon. I was like, wait, Amazon and Africa are not the same? I was like, oh my god. I literally don't understand. That's why I don't play the GeoGuessr game, because I'm so bad at things. On the other hand, it's a retail store site essentially, but they literally sell everything. So they just have the name Amazon, but not really from the Amazon? That is confusing. Oh, we're actually just go in this. Yep. Ta-da! Oh, we're actually killing them. And we're not taking any damage.
One with nature.
Wait, 9 of these points. But the ramen is dying right here.
Falling leaves.
I'll just make it quick then. I don't have to really kill them. Yeah, we don't have to kill them, but let me just summon a huge meteorite, I don't know. And just let me summon the electric and the fires and the blade and freeze them to death and bring out my torn to oblivion sword. It's definitely not hurting them.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all—
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Oh my god. Amazon rainforest is outside of Africa, and like I said, it stretches thousands
I
and
will now
thousands
take
of
my
miles.
leave. If you need further
Amazing.
assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
That is awesome.
There they go.
And what is even more awesome is that Simon doesn't wear any footwear.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Placed potential. Ooh.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yeah, I did not like definitely summon a meteor to kill them.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
I love how he just said that we walked somewhere where no one can eavesdrop on us, but there's like literally tons of rocks and huge boulders around us.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm not worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
I need to know something ceremony. Why is the name of the achievement in some other language? How am I supposed to understand it? We're in Caravan Rebot.
Dia, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Why would you drink? Okay, never mind. I know it's not.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I once talked to a shy pebble in the forest. He wished it was a little boulder. Aw.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
The music is nice. Tish was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
I feel like the music is louder than the volume of these people.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
I have 10,000 million more in my pocket. Paimon, I think I can afford anything, don't worry.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Okay, maybe it's an obvious reference to Doctor Who, in which is an Earth sci-fi TV show. I don't know who is Doctor Who.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dia.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Okay. Also, let me just quickly go to settings and lower down the music just a little bit. It's good, but also not a bother. Tainari is pretty far away. Makes you wonder what he's doing over there. Tainari! Oh, I swear he's with Karkata. The cute crabby crab. Tainari!
Let's go say hi!
Tainari!
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no
Hey
see.
there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we might want to ask you something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Ooh, a good transition. Not a smooth one, but I'll take it.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he
The
is.
Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Cyno, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Scholar Hypatia? No, the one who saw the... Oh, now I remember where I saw the Balladeer's cutscene. Hypatia saw it.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Because she was able to see Balladeer.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh no. This is creepy.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh no.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me.
Oh no.
To the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
I'm so glad that he did not just kill Tenari. I mean, Tenari's just been added to the game, so it would be stupid that it gets killed. Elder always wants to know if you have any questions for him about Dragon Law or any little bits of dragon knowledge. I would take all of the knowledge. But this is the thing, right? Since I don't know anything, it's hard to ask questions. You know what I mean? It's like I ask you, hey Alex, there's this spec I have in my hand. Do you have any questions about it? But since you don't know the spec at all, or how it works, what it is, or what details does it even have, is just a spec, or it has a bit more meaning to it, you would have limited questions to ask, right? But I could be having tons and tons of knowledge about it, right? So you can provide me with the knowledge, I will take it, but I would not be able to ask questions because for the same reason I just explained to you. I don't know what to ask. Know what I mean?
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
You mean the way you were not letting Paulette die?
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Oh.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I hate how they're trying to make proper transition, but they're not succeeding at it.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
What is that supposed to
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh my god, that's kind of scary. Yeah, they're doing a really bad job at the transition. It's probably because the dynamic is smooth,
Paimon can't help
or
but
they
feel
just
like
made the
he's
game too
hinting at something
happy.
unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
But didn't you just say that it's not like he looked down on others, he's just too confident in himself? Oh, I hate it when people do that. I hate it when they just contradict with their own words. No. Okay. He's actually living some
I can
memory.
barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
Details? That reminds
Frankly
me of
speaking,
Alice.
I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
This is Alice, confirmed. Alice, where is Alice? Let me text Alice. Like, Alice, this is you. It's so fun to bother friends. Alice! Utainari. Confirmed. No argument. You can't deny it. It's done. Accept it. Just caps it. Accept it. Perfect. All the eyes here, so the Elder Circle has 7 members. Like the Observer High Council, their rules must be followed. And the Doctrine was created by the Dragon God, which has not been heard from in thousands of generations. That is kind of creepy. Look, it's just so, like, it scares how things can, of such a high importance, can just disappear with time. That it, from something that was so high of importance, becomes to something that didn't even exist.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted.
Details! This is Alice! It's Alice! I still want Alice to see this.
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Cyno became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
That's a very complicated. It's just that way. Just go. It's there. He's just standing right there. Right there. You see it? That's the rock. That rock. He's living under that rock. He being a tiny parasite living under that rock. Go catch him.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Wait, did he leave just a few minutes ago? I thought he left like a few days
We'll do
ago.
it the
or something.
mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Oh.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
No, or he's leading us into a trap, making us follow on purpose.
We're headed in the right direction.
Is it Sealy?
The traces are still fresh.
Yeah, there's a
but
Sealy.
There's no sign of his entourage.
There's Sealy.
Clearly they're in a
Sealy.
hurry.
Okay.
It's just as I thought.
I love how at least Dia is running fast, not just walking so slow. That's how the hunters are supposed to be. You don't walk so crazy. Oh, they have the entire place?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
Isn't that how you leave to Snezhnaya by a boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Yeah, it's not that obvious, but I don't mind. Portmos. No, it's Ormos. Portmos. I'll take this. I don't know why I always use electric here. Considering electric makes the plants stronger and difficult for me to kill. I don't have pyro on me, so it's out of option either.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Just me being Spider-Man, don't mind me. Okay, Port Ormos. It's so far away. I'm not following it. Let's jump from here. I'm glad they actually made it proper wood, not just like a barrier you can't go through. No.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
No, we're not sure.
Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, she's
the port
almost
is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I And you mean keep going and kill them?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
This is a trap. I can swear it's a
always
trap.
like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
It's not the real...
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
He's not the real doctor, it's someone else.
The doctor is on that boat.
No, he's not the boat. He's not doctor.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
No, did you not hear what they
Let's
said?
get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
He's fake. Oh god. And we call Smalty. Hey, Small. Thank you so much for this raid. Welcome in. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How have you been? Oop, Warframe. How's Warframe? How was the stream? How have you been? It was nice. Awesome. Anyone does not know me, I'm Eva Wolf. I'm an alien wolf from Green Planet. I'm a variety streamer, kinda addicted to Genshin, also a commission artist. And right now, I'm playing Genshin. And this is a trap. My god, how can people be so stupid? We just heard him say that the doctor is all smiles and such. He's different. He's different because he's fake. We need to run away. We have to find the real doctor. This is stopping us. I'm actually sneaking away right around this like this. Don't mind me. How? Oh, I had to hide over there. Oh. I just got so close to them. I mean, I guess I'm better at hiding than the game thought I could be. My bad, game. I'm sorry. I was being awesome at sneaking up on people. I'll just hide here, like normal. I might just hide.
This place will
on
do.
the boat.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
He's a fake. I didn't lie about leaving, but could it really be so simple? Yeah, are you sure he's not playing something? It's a mask. Anyone could be under that. What's the matter?
He saw us.
He did not see us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap.
I told you, but there is somebody around.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
People carrying Dr. Sills away.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once hinted her conscious to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
I have the power of teleportation, don't worry. I'll just teleport there. Isn't Tainari... Tainari can hold up. He's a new character. He wouldn't just die.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Oh no. Elder Eyes hopes that you found a little bit of dragon knowledge interesting. It was most interesting, but there's more. The dragon god was gracious enough to grant immortality if we agreed. Oh, immortality. Okay. Not to harm humans or wildlife. However, we can still die in battle. Also, like, you can't age and die of age, but you can still be killed. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's good, because dragons are majestic creatures.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh my god.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, there's no match against us anyway.
Shine down!
Right, let's move.
Wind strike.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
This is order.
You're level 75, sir. I've been fighting level 90 people. Okay.
Doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Yeah, you don't know that you're about to die. It's okay, not a problem. Inazuma shines. I love how I'm in the narrow, but I brought the Inazuma Archon and leave Archon to help me. I'm like,
we're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
Yep. Awesome.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears in harm, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine, she's still asleep.
That's good.
Uh-oh. Wait, what?
So, you think this is over?
Balladeer! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! Hype! He's here! Oh my god, I can't believe this one cutscene changed my entire way of seeing him. My god. I'm like, oh my god, he's here. It's like watching a big celebrator something. Hey! Oh my god, wait, he's in her head? He's holding the power of Nahida. The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Why is everything black and white? So cool. Oh my god. They made the game amazing.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
It's not horror. I'm happy. Do you see this huge smile on my face?
But, where is he?
No one can see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. It's because I made physical contact with Hype. Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh my god. You're using Nahida's power. You're in the head. Awesome. Why is he so awesome? Why is he so awesome?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Well, you've not been watching this properly. But hey, hello, how you been? How are you doing? Are you in pain? Are you okay? I saw you were going under the experiment and such. You want to talk about it? We can sit and talk.
Hey, Traveler!
Can you just stay quiet for a moment, Paimon? We're having a talk here.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Details? Another Alice? What? What? Alice? You are Balladeer? I can't stop following Alice. It's like he says details so much. Everyone is saying details, and I was like, oh my god, you're Alice? I'm like, Alice, what? You are Balladeer? What? Alice, some final details. Details counter 3.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Oh my god. You're just being so awesome. How are you being so awesome?
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
No. But how are you? How have you been? Actually, even faster than we thought. Oh yeah, oh yeah? What? Academia acted fast? What are you talking? You dummy people! You've been wasting days. Okay, let's calm down. Let's not get over this. No. Why does this game get on my nerves like this? Oh my god. Okay. Let me get this straight. You had your consciousness connected to Hypatia, and you saw that the academia was like 80% done making Balladeer a god, right? And then you were like, yeah, let's just start battling other people and such to get our way back to Lesser Lord Kusanali and Balladeer. But you were like, yeah, let's take 2 days gap, now let's take 4 days rest, let's take 6 more days rest, let's take 2 weeks rest, and then like, what? Academia acted even faster? What? Academia has not been wasting time like we have? What? How can you be so annoying? Alice, welcome back. I am losing my mind. I want to punch these people in the face. Also, Alice, your Tenari confirmed, and your Balladeer confirmed. How? They've both been saying details.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
He says details. He said it just like you. And even Tenari said details.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You can hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
Are you Alice? Sorry, next question. Are you okay? You want to talk about this? Your whole betrayal with the Raiden and such. Also, a very, very big question, like the biggest question ever I could ever ask. Why did you turn from an electro person to an animal person when becoming a playable character? I like this whole art outfit. Do you know how many artists have done fan art of you? They've made amazing, awesome, heartbreaking videos and such, and everyone, and also done lots of sketches of you. Now they all have to change their sketches because you changed your clothes from purple and black to blue and white. You also changed your vision. How did you get a vision? How did you get Venti to give you a vision? What? You're acting more fun than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you.
Because you're Alice! Alice always in a good mood, and I always talks properly to me. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
Oh no, Balladeer is hurting. Poor guy. Oh, someone give Balladeer headpats. Headpats. Don't worry. I will get you my team when your banner comes out. Academia plans to fuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Oh, don't hurt Balladeer. Even if Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you'll probably no longer remain yourself. You become the new Greater Lord Rukadavata for Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Oh.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
This cutscene just made me so sad.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
No, don't say that. Oh, who broke our Balladeer like that? No.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
You still have value.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
No, it's not like he's not I don't see him as like a bad boy. I see him more like a broken person. You know?
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing.
Oh my god, how is he using this power using stuff he's doing so cool.
With such zest and conviction.
I just love the way they gave him such a crazy power. He's just like walking and zapping around, and then he's just walking in the air. Like, you know those amazing Marvel movie? Oh, I mean, how about the where was the Marvel X-Men movie that came out? Where there was this guy who looked almost like Thanos, and oh my god, Marvel X-Men fans would hate me so much. There were younger. There was younger Jean and Scott. Wolverine had the tiny scene as well, because of course Wolverine's the main guy. And then Jean in the end was spoilers. Jean in the end just like becomes super awesome, and then just starts walking towards the bad guy. And she was like on the first floor of this house or something. No, she was on the. She was on the third floor or something. I don't know. I don't remember. And the house was like cut into open, like cut half in, so that they cannot hide in the house. Like they're out in the open. And the bad guy was on the ground like outside, being attacked by 3 other mutants. But he was like so strong they couldn't hurt him. And then Jeez just starts walking towards him, and then she just starts walking in the air when she's off the flooring and stuff. It was so cool. This just reminds you of the same thing. I love how they're giving him some awesome powers. This is Electro power right there. Animo? No. Balladeer, don't you dare change Electro to Animo. You die. Tell me, what is this? What has this world done for you to protect it with such? Give awesome characters. I don't know. Awesome powers too. Do you know how amazing it is to have elemental power in a game? This kind of RPG is not the root. It's pretty hard to come by, you know.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I think that is a phrase. Ignorance is bliss. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
My god, enjoying his first worship. She's the first one worshipping you as a god, and you always wanted to be a god. I can understand why you like her.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
See?
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Exactly, that makes sense. It wasn't hard to understand. I thought he's robbing Nahida because I really like Nahida. I like Nahida too. How is he robbing Nahida though? Oh, because he's taking her place as the god of wisdom. Other god of Electro. Take Raiden Shogun's spot, because the real A is too busy just to stay in one conscious place, just preserving her eternity, while her puppet is not working well. You can be the new puppet, new god there. No puppet, no being puppet. Balladeer, you good? Don't worry. Is that so?
You're doubting me again?
That is kind of stupid. That made a lot of sense.
Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Oh, awesome. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The doctor who wanted to kill her. Since the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving the treatment here, isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Does that make you mad? Wait! Oh no, this is where it begins! No, oh no, this is no, the dominoes have started falling. Oh, no. This is why I've not been playing Genshin. I been trying to avoid this for a week. I've been avoiding this for a week. No. I was always like, the doctor helped the Balladeer make the god. Why would he send child after Balladeer and such? Now this is where it's starting. It's all falling apart. I'd rather him take Raiden's spot for sure. Yeah, Raiden is not doing her job well. Zhongli did well. Venti is doing amazing. Although he's staying a drunk bard for some weird reason, but that event that just came by, where the people were worshipping and we're waiting for the god, and then little Clee was like, oh no, there is no way, or Barbatos didn't come to join us. And then Venti was just like behind, was like, and then slowly just the wind just starts flowing, and it almost just plays with Clee while going away. And Clee just starts cheering like, hey, Barbatos came. And then she starts running and everyone's so happy. And then Traveler just looks behind it at Wendy, who just goes like, he just points at his finger at his lips like, shh, don't say anything. And just winks and just lets all the dandelions flow away. See, that is a beautiful god. Zhongli left his entire city to the Depta so that they can be the true protectors and have the responsibility. But still, when Zhao was gonna die protecting everyone, he just scooped in and literally just swooped in, not scooped, swooped in and saved Zhao like that. And Zhao had the literal that thing in his eyes, you know, when you're so grateful to someone and you're like, you can't thank someone so much because that's how grateful you are. That show that yes, that is a beautiful god right there. Raiden Shogun. So many people lost their lives because of stupid vision hunt decree. She literally believed Fatui over it. Then she came over and she let Rosalind. She was making a deal with Rosalind. And then after Traveler defeated Rosalind, she just killed Rosalind. Oh yeah, I always knew you were a bad person. You always knew? You almost killed Toma to take away his vision. I never approved of Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun, although is a really strong character in my team, but as a story quest and such, I never approved of her ways. So it's not like I always focus on things and be like everyone's favorite just about by looks or something. No. I value their actions and such on a base of scale, but then of course in the end it's all my opinion. Like I said, I hated Balladeer a lot. The first appearance he made in the game, I hated him. I hated everything about him, and even until now, I hate him so much. But then Hypatia scene came in, and they showed. Cause look, there's two things, okay? This is my, of course, again, I'm gonna say this again. It's all my opinion. The best part of Raid is her music. Her music is insane. My god, the music in this game, like 90% of the music in this game is beautiful. Cutscenes are also beautiful. Raiden Shogun, I did not appreciate any of it. I didn't like any of it. And the entire weekly boss that came from Raiden Shogun, that made almost close to no sense. The puppet was like, oh, I will not give you my body anymore because you're making changes. And then she's like, oh yeah, let me beat you. And then they were like, oh yeah, let's just spend the rest of eternity in this weird plane just fighting each other. And the world can go to hell. Like, what are you doing? What am I watching? That story just kind of lost me there. So I did not get that emotionally connected to Raiden. I did not approve of her being a god. Also, don't forget, Waratsumi had their own god that was a serpent, and Raiden just came over, used her sword to cut the snake into half, also cut their island into half, and then forced those people to worship her instead, which was horrible. She was like made them be like, your faith to warrior god should like doesn't make any sense. It now belongs to me. You should put your loyalty in me because I killed your god. That is not how you win one's loyalty, and that was really really rude of her to be like that. So again, I don't like her. Balladeer, I did not like until the cutscene, because this is where the thing comes. There are people who are bad, okay? They're bad. Nothing they do can, there's nothing they have to justify their actions. Then it comes to Balladeer, who, like, people like Balladeer who are not originally bad. They were good, but they were broken over and over and over until what is left is just shattered pieces just put together, hoping they would work. But it just won't work properly because, like I said, there's scars and stuff just stays there. And people be like, it's easy to say that, yeah, even after having scars, you can still work fine. Believe me, it's never the same. You would always have that that strong feeling inside you holding you back, because it will never be that smooth anymore. You would always doubt yourself, you would always doubt others, you would have hard time trusting people, and then if that breaking process continues over and over, it will come to the point where you will never ever let yourself give in. You would hate yourself every time you start trusting others. You would start screaming at your own self that why are you preparing your own deathbed again? So when I saw the cutscene for Balladeer, that was a big change for me. That was literally the only time I started to have a change for him. Like, I was like, okay, he should not be hurt. Yeah, but the weekly boss has one of the coolest songs I've ever heard. The best weekly songs that I follow, firstly, The Rage Beneath the Mountains. The whole metal song that goes when you're fighting that amazing big monster. That is awesome. Then comes amazing Rosalind. Rosalind's song is also pretty cool. The lullaby, but it's also actually the Fatui theme. The Fatui theme song is crazy. Alex, they have their own song. Like, there's a piece of song. And every Fatui battle would have that song, but not Fatui, Harbinger. Every Harbinger would have that song, but it would be remixed. Yeah, the Rage in the Mountains is awesome on the same lines as the other weekly boss songs, in my opinion. They're kind of titled up for the same position, definitely. So Rosalind and Child, when you played them, you would notice they have actually the same song, but it's remix. And now when they were doing the 3.2 live stream and they were giving us a sneak peek for the new Harbinger boss, it had the same battle. It had the same music, another remix of it, which is awesome that they have 11 Harbingers and 11 versions of the same song to show that this is their pet song thing. And I just realized how I just kinda got out of the cutscene. Sorry, Balladeer, I didn't mean to make you wait. Also, I did not want to get hurt so fast, so yeah. In a way, I've been saving your life. Continue, Balladeer. Does that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing Discord?
Oh, you don't believe me. Yeah, that's good. Don't believe me. I'll just fight.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Look at your face. What are you planning? Aww.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Wow, that is beautiful. Good job. That is amazing one. I loved it. That was beautiful. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable. That's just a way to say how Raiden's everything she did was horrible. That is beautiful. I loved it.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Thunder could be Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
And Paimon, I'm actually surprised that you managed to stay quiet for this long. I mean, you never stay quiet. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Oh no! He's broken! Oh? Wait, it's...
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the... notices to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
If Balladeer is in her consciousness, if someone comes to hurt her, he will be able to notice. Oh, I should probably not have Raiden on my team, because that is kind of mean. I don't want to be rude to him. I'll switch to Traveler.
There's still a long...
There's still... I don't know if she can speak. But yeah, this is much better. I don't have artifacts on me though, do I? Oh, it's raining! It's raining! It's raining! I'll just put some whatever thing I can understand on me. I'll just put any very decent that is available. Electro damage bonus? Oh yeah, definitely give it to me. I'll take it. Hydro damage. Elemental mastery. You know what? Yeah, let's just take that. No, not enhanced. Let's just put it on. And so, elemental mastery. Put that on. Put that on. Put this. Just put any artifact so you at least have some artifact on you, you know? Crit damage. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's just go. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. We're so ready. You have your loins roar. I mean, my Traveler used to be good. Wait, is Tanari on... Like just...
Have the Fatui retreated?
He's having electroshock. Look at it. That's Tanari and they are over there.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
Oh, he's been hit by the lightning.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
He can get struck by lightning and still survive?
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
Huh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
I'm almost at 49,000 channel points? That is crazy.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay, but for now I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Hey, can you think you can help me just take Tighnari over there? I can hold this arm, you can hold this arm, we'll just drag him. No? Oh, we just skipped the part. Okay, that is also convenient. How am I supposed to go up? Go where Hypatia is. How am I supposed to... Oh my god. Balladeer, the people are gone. Stop with the thunder. I also removed Raiden Shogun. I'm not immune to thunder. Raiden Shogun was never immune to thunder. But still. It's okay. Not gonna lie. I'm loving the whole Balladeer thing. The power stuff they're doing. This is a good story. There's good cutscenes and good everything. I loved it. The character remained in the character.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
No, they always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Over is sitting right next to Hypatia, whose mind is connected to Balladeer. Do you think he will hear us? But yeah, whatever. Everything from meeting the doctor on Port Osmond to encounter with Balladeer by checking on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Elder Eyes here, you can indeed survive if being struck by lightning. However, the strike must be controlled and cannot be over 12,000 volts. That sounds like a lot of volt.
Well, if nothing
Would I be
else,
cooked alive?
all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I also have a theory. Balladeer is the reason why Doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her conscience is connected to the Balladeer and she has been seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Because she knows that he's broken inside and just needs help.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Just shows that he was not the bad guy. He was turned the bad guy. I just don't like it. I'm not
Have
really
you
sure.
noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
And you're just talking about all the planet in front of Hypatia. I don't like how this game works sometimes. Stop! Sometimes the game's like, is so good. Sometimes it just becomes annoying as hell. Dude, you're okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna just work with logic. Just continue. I'll just enjoy it. Just continue. I would forget about it in a few minutes anyway. I have the attention span of a child. Actual child, like a baby, not a child.
For you.
Oh, he's so
Thank you
nice.
for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party STI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, so tell me, if you get struck by lightning, but it's not that much to kill you, would your body start twitching because electric pulses run through your body all the time? Like, because I know I get electric shots, like not like shots like those kind of shots, but like my nerves sometimes do just do shots like those. It's like when I have to do like things that I have to do, take a quick step or something that has to be like a information that needs to be quickly passed through the body. I don't know when it probably happens, but like it's like nervous and such. I start getting those electric tiny shots in some certain spots, like around my head and things, which makes it really uncomfortable. But let's not go into details. So I know from that thing that our body works a lot with like electricity, right? So we have that voltage running through our body by lightning. Would our brain be able to send messages like even faster? You know those moments when you just are trying to reach for a button and someone tells you, "Hey, stop," but you've already went too far, and even though you've heard your help that you have to stop, it's too late and you can't stop your hand in time to stop, and you just press it anyway. So would it be that the moment someone says stops and your hand will literally just stop right there, because your brain would go faster, or your just nerves would just get really really badly damaged? That's why elder dragons have to be careful with the lightning when we use it. That makes sense. Others in the Crab
Let's
Bazaar.
continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're
Oh
ready.
yeah, once we're ready, let's take 7 more days break for when we get. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's just control ourselves. Let's not get worked up over again. This is not needed. Okay, yeah. Let's just give it up. Let's not do this. Yeah, wait until the agreed time. Yeah, we have all the time in the world. It's not like the world is getting destroyed or Lesser Lord Kusanali is being killed or something. Yeah, no, she'll be fine. Hey, who cares? If she gets killed, we'll just have to make another god, right? Dummy Genshin game time thingy. Okay, never mind. Let's just wait for the decided time. See, this is what happened. They kept being like, oh yeah, wait for 4 more days. Wait for a week. Wait for this. And then we're like, oh, what? Academia worked so fast? You gave Academia a month to work on. What do you mean it worked so fast? It had a lot of time to work. You were so gracious about giving it time. All the dragons are the only dragons that have species that have access to lightning. That is actually really nice, because I don't think younger dragons should be playing with it. If I get access to lightning, I think I would be so dummy dum dum. I should probably not say that. Because then they would be like, okay, let's not give lightning to Eve. Let's just steer it away from her. That would not help me. But, yeah. You know what? Balladeer is a good person, so he at least he gets to have a taste of being a god. It's fine. It's good that we gave him tons of time to catch up and such. It's good. It would have been bad to stop, because it would be like his dream was right there in front of his eyes and we snatched it again. He would have been more sad. At least this time he would be in peace, you know?
All right, everyone is here.
Yep, we're here. Kill everyone.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's...
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
He doesn't care about that.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
They're like, oh my god, they just started again.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Oh,
employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a small as our payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
It's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Oh my god.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
Oh my god.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I don't know, we didn't talk about this. Sure, first, but isn't, she's bubbling this segment. Oh my god.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Why is everyone talking so openly with Akasha Terminals on their ear?
Remember, believe in yourself.
Doesn't Akasha Terminal just takes all the information from your head?
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Isn't that how they share the knowledge?
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
It's just, oh god, no, okay, I'm gonna leave all these details, I guess.
You got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude
Maybe
this
I'm
meeting?
not getting the story well. Maybe it's all my fault. It could be the fact that maybe I just don't understand how things go. Yeah, it probably must be me. Now we're going to save a god and save Balladeer. Let's make sure we don't hurt him.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
That's right, so... Just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Definitely agree, Cyno. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's a really good suggestion. A good night's sleep is what we all need.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Your place to yourself? Who you been sharing your place with? Say it right now, I'll hate them. You can't keep secrets when you're a team.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
Goodbye. Victory Road. At least this achievement is not in another. Yeah, wait for another day. See, this is what I keep telling. This is crazy. It's okay. Let's just wait for another day. No worries. Let's okay, I can't speak. Let's let Balladeer have another day of being God.
We can finally put a plan
Near
into
Garba
action.
Day? What does that even mean?
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
Aren't we like so famous in academia? Everyone was like rushing to us to hug us and such. Isn't that what happened in the previous thing? That everyone's like, oh my god, you're the heroes! Can we get your autograph? Let's just squish you! And we had to run away? I guess they already forgot their world hero. So weird. Alhaitham, don't tell me you're secretly plotting against us. Please, we're trusting you, buddy. Please, please. Please, I don't want any of the betrayals right now. Otherwise, his body's so soft, he's been helping me sleep. Aw, that makes a lot of sense. I told you, they all look so comfy and fluffy. It's so good. They're all cuddly. Alhaitham!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep, definitely.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's Alhaitham. He's awesome. Okay, calm
It's
down.
crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our
I
plan.
love how they have made perfect personalities for everyone. And they make sure to stick to that personality. Like, Alhaitham is all the cool and calm person who has his mind sorted all the time. Paimon's always the panicking one. Travel's just the fun one who's like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Let me just come along and kill. As long as you let me kill, I'm happy. And there's Daya, who's loyal, but also carefree because she's not part of the Sumeru Academia stuff. And still, and because of that, the god and stuff doesn't really bother her. Whereas Cyno's all intimidating and such. Elton always has fluff for days. When you touch him, your hand literally gets lost in the fur. It's so cute.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Paimon, you're the only one screaming in my ear. Literally, if I feel like if Paimon was with me in real life, I would not be able to handle it. I have really sensitive ears. I can hear far wide, and I don't like loud noises.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please, considering you never told us the plan even once.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
I was like, why have they not told us the plan yet? I guess this also makes sense because the time they were using to bring us to the main plan, maybe most of the people would have forgotten the plan. I mean, I could have been a part of it too, but hey.
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
I don't know what that is, but
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
That feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
It's all on Alhaitham. Alhaitham, you're the one to blame. That's just how I go. I'm like, if something goes wrong, it's Alice's fault. You would let me test Alice. Alice! I'm doing an important quest. If I fail, it's your fault. That's perfect. Oh, we actually went in through the open doors. It's amazing. I thought they said there are a lot of people walking around. There's no one walking around. He got spotted right away.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We would notice. Yeah, there are a lot of people and a lot
Outside
of people.
guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Yeah, we're not telling you the answer because there is no answer.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
He was capturing this kind of a way? Yeah, just make up whatever reason your mind thinks is fit. We have no brain juice to come up with excuses. Let's get Mahita and free her from this mess. Nahida, oh yeah, sure.
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Oh my God. Yeah, this place is not crowded by people. We're literally out in the open.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
That's what I said.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I never told you to keep waiting. Let's go. I've been waiting, so let's go. Enter the house of Dinah. Oh my God. I don't know if I've ever been seen here. No one's stopping us. This is crazy. Whoop.
Is this the academia's library?
Pretty small. I'm sorry. I just thought the would be crazy.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
But isn't the only Sumeru who has the knowledge in Akasha terminals and everyone else has it on books? Shouldn't it be like there'd be more books than just a few thousand? I'm sorry. But yeah.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Nahida, where are you? I'm acting natural, not suspicious. I'm just running. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I for now wait for opportunity, and nope. I run in.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Oh, now the library is back. Okay, I'm
No,
happy.
not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Yeah, let's just spend a day or two. I'm sorry why I'm being like this.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Paimon, we have other powers. You can float up there. I can just use Zappity Zapsa. I have Kazuha. He can fly up. I mean, at least a little bit. We can summon Venti here. Venti can help us getting an entire flight thing open. Wait, were you supposed to teleport there? No. There is no teleportation inside the building. But we can still have a lot of ways.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Uh-oh. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
He looks like a wizard. Oh.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Yeah, we're here to beat you up.
The
Let's
foot
go.
traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
Foot
follow
traffic,
me to
there's
my
literally
office.
no... I guess they couldn't afford making the characters walk around. It's okay. Yeah, his office. He's taking us straight to his office. That's also a good plan. We just knock him out.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Seriously? Have you seen my powers? I somehow didn't think so. I don't know how I thought. Maybe you might hit the wrong button or something. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Prepare yourself. Here comes my sword.
Today is
They're
Nagarbaha
scholars.
Day,
They're
so
just
I still have many
knowledge people, not
responsibilities
fighters.
to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat
But we
before
have
I get to
ulterior
you.
motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
So apparently, if you get Nahida character, you can read everyone in Sumeru people, like NPCs, their thoughts. This is pretty cool.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to
He says a
realize
pig of
it.
human, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanagi? It's not like Sumeru doesn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanagi, what can she even do?
She is the greater lord. She's the greater lord Rukudawata. You don't understand. Cynthia, hold on. No, oh wait. Cynthia, wait. Cynthia. I need to see the PC. No, I will get you food. Hold on. I wonder if you're moving, is it automatically my idle chat anymore? It makes sense. The dragons all said hi to Cynthia at the same time. Hey. And Cynthia is really hungry. Or I have to get her some food, so I had to quickly go get her something to eat.
Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukudavata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Isn't Great Lord Rukudavata also
The
a sport
ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Aww.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The girls and scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Also, he brought us to him. Don't worry, don't be like, oh no, El Hatham betrayed us, and nah, it's just like the same thing, you know? It was just like what Sino did. Sino caught the Eremites and brought them to academia. It's not actually being sold out, it's just like, you know, thing.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Yeah, so now when they use it, they will all be thinking of the same thing. That we have to stick with the Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Isn't it obvious? Why are there be like, huh? So shocked faces? How come it's not so obvious for you?
Oh, Haytham! So you're still on the Academia side!
Okay, Paimon's actions of being betrayed, at least that will make them feel like, yeah, we're actually been cheated on, but we're not.
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Nah, we're not, but I'll just say it because, hey, even the Ramen had to shout like, oh, I will kill you, people, let's just use the swords in battles and stuff. And now he'll use it and he'll go like, must listen to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Cyno.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
98%.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Cyno just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Cyno, who had defected from the Academia.
Aw, I know, it's not a fault. Well, sort of. It would appear that the response was actually split between two and is once being used to encapsulate the other.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Oh my god. Just wow.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Cyno, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh my god. And we battle? Did we get... Oh, cutscene. Oh no. Oh no, divine knowledge?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Holy moly!
He has gone completely insane.
Oh god! Wow, the Traveler did nothing! You seriously have a sword!
And exile him to
You fought 70 people at once!
Then
You're being
find
stopped
someone to
by
take these
2?
two to the confinement room.
Why
I'll
2?
deal with them later.
Why 2?
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Are you kidding me?
You may begin.
No. What? Oh? Wait, oh, Hatem is okay? Wait, what? Wait, what? He smiled, he became okay, and then he lied to Nahida. What did he do to himself? He first touched the divine capsule knowledge, making himself go insane. Then he attacked the sage, but he was stopped by the soldiers, and then they took him away. And they locked us in. Can you believe how stupid this sounds? Paimon! I swear, I don't like people screaming near my ear. Please. Screaming but not doing anything. Can you just calm down? Also, Paimon, do you see the space in the bar? You're tight. You know what? Not even just Paimon. We're both thin enough to just simply squeeze through it. Don't even have to squeeze. We can just literally just walk through. You just waltz through it. That's how big the space is. I can just dance around it. That's how big the space is. You can just walk up. I don't think the gods can hear us anymore. Yeah, look at the space.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but just worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Okay, let's spend
We
time
even
with you.
managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
So you did not. You know what? Your plan. I don't know what your plan was, but I would still give it a 2 out of 10. You know, you can always just take out a sword and just knock people out. I don't know. What if it actually had knocked him out and he would have not been able to signal Nilu?
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
And now they'll reveal. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like
And
this.
now they'll show us the step plan day.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Once he's in confinement, they didn't forget to change the gender because mostly the Traveler is a
According to
male.
the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Is still up in the Akasha since she was captured.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
I think I was starting to figure this out. I thought it was gonna be something like that.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering why we have the terminal on. I don't know why every single time I see the terminal, I start tracing it with my mouse. It's a beautiful terminal, not gonna lie.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of careless, but of their arrogance. I think Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We contact. We first need to get find a place the best signal in this room.
Sounds easy enough. We can find
Yeah, just take up your Akasha terminal and raise it in the air like people do in movies to get the signal and such. Nahida, wakey wakey.
Flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
It's hard to see it. Ooh! Actual signals.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
So why did you kill it? Did it stop working? So that was just Mora? Oh, I found it. You can't collect your treasure right now. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
I grew a plant. It's faint, but I have a signal. Ready to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Wakey wakey! Nahida! Hello, Nahida. Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida! Wakey wakey! Wake up! It's Nahida. She's asleep while standing. This is a movie. She really is still off her conscious. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Just hug her. Hug and shake her while it can just wake up. Oh, there's a wall. Like some kind of barrier? Is this barrier to access her conscious from the outside world? She can speak! I always go like this. I always get...
Hey, Nahida!
Because we don't usually get to hear Traveler. She's reacting. It seems like she can't sense me. Say...
When did it first start?
Oh?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Nahida?
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You are Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? She's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I've already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Oh, they're just giving us the entire scene to just take a screenshot from. Take a screenshot or something, I don't know.
Nahida!
Oh my god.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
It's not quiet at all. It's the entire storm raging. What are you talking about?
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
We're breaking through the barrier.
Nahida!
Is the barrier shattered?
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
It's time to take your full form. Become a full grown-up god or something.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh?
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Okay, so you guys wait there. I'll be right back. Let's take a tiny break since we've been already streaming for 3 hours. And we'll return soon. Now that I've woken up Nahida, can I go and get myself some treasure? Can I go treasure hunting?
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Mm-hmm.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbahad day stuff?
I guess the fish entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Ooh, Nilu does a dance. Nilu dance again. Even the seal as the inert Geo has its elemental reaction when it comes to connect with hydropyric crystals. Occurs providing a shield for a while. I know that.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
I love how everything about Nilu is dancing. Like anything that happens, she's like, oh, okay, my duty is to dance. Let's dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Excuse me, I'm the one who was helping you with the whole debate of keeping your the dance or team up. Yeah, you can trust
But
me.
if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Yeah, Zubair is the perfect manager. He's the manager we would like to have and be like, I want to speak to a manager. We won't mind having him as a... Here, look, I'm dancing already. Oh, killing people, but dancing. Oh, they put a counter on top of it, which is really helpful. I go to academia with water running on my head. That's not how you enter academia. Oh, my bad. How do you go to academia? It's up there?
With all my strength.
I'm coming over with my dance moves! Move away! Move aside!
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
I don't worry, you will dance, man.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Oh, there's something they're gonna take care of? Interesting.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go. Academia. I just love how she dances. She dances pretty well. And the fact that even her attack moves is just dance, I love it. Oh, they're kids.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
So much for keeping it a secret, but hey.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Cake. Yes, he's the perfect manager. Cutscene. I love when it's a cutscene. Dance.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh my god. Is this how it works? Let's escape a sanctuary. It was like banned, but then it's like something like it has been. She has escaped capture. Everyone's so happy. The dance is always so good. The music, I know, right? That's why I love the cutscenes. This game has beautiful cutscenes. Why is the music so incredibly awesome for that scene? Because Nahida is dancing. What do you expect? Hold on, guys. My cat is crying outside.
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Did you hear that? It sounds like lots of guards ran by.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Neil completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
He prepared he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
I love how they're giving us actual cutscenes with amazing, like, full quality, just all the stuff. It's so beautiful. This is the quality. Oh my god, can I print screen this? This is just beautiful. This is just beautiful. I need to say this. This is just amazing. Just amazing. Wow. What a beautiful, beautiful picture. Save this. Yeah, save it on the desktop as, yeah. This is awesome. Save it. You're becoming the new wallpaper. You know what? The game is amazing.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. So he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Only your blood boil. I actually appreciate someone who has his wit still when there are things like this.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
It's kind of annoying at the same time, but also good that they're giving the plans in sections. But it's also like, oh my god.
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
They're telling us
Now
how
that
good.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
That's sad.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
So the misleading thing that was like the
It'll
Lesser
be
Lord
time for
Kusanali has
me and my
escaped.
stowaway brothers to shine.
Hey, time for the Eremites to start the battle. Take over. I mean, if they're gonna take over the battle, then we could have battled
Here they
ourselves.
come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
Who's Isak? Do we know this? Oh, I can't wait to see how this is all going on. It's going on pretty cool. They dressed the...
This outfit.
Oh, that's the whole meme. They showed us the meme. They were like, the manga series. Then they showed the Greater Lord Kusanali. Then they did the animation version, and then they showed the Lesser Lord Kusanali, and then they said Netflix adaptation. Then they showed this girl who is a fake Nahida.
Hey,
Do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
I like this.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Oh, now I remember who Isaac is.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Actually running like a so slow kid. What? Is he? I can't control him.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Right behind the house. So we have to make choices for them? There's a guard over there as well.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Wow.
What should I do next?
Right towards the left, there's no other option.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
I'm to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Opportunity to dash up.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Oh my god. Mission failed? What?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
You're not leading them there. You're just running away, hiding from them. They're going whichever way they want to.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What?
Is it?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Where's the Grand Bazaar?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Apparently. I know. Another cutscene?
Where did she
That's
go?
the text.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some
That's
colleagues.
how she's leaning
Think of
up on
this
one
as
place.
a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
And there's more. Good, because they're like only 5. They're just dancing with the... I love how they just... The game characters just dance back and forth on one foot into... Like, one foot another. To show that they're prepared for battle.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Let's go! Battle! Arena battle? Like, as Dia? That would be cool if they give us a battle with Dia. Oh, or not. I don't mind. It's okay. Oh, cutscene? No, a text.
This is odd.
Hey, there's nobody around. What a weird
The
stuff.
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
I mean, isn't she a god?
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Oh my god.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
And this way he left his office, finally, for us to take over. But who's gonna take us out of the cage? Cyno? Is Cyno gonna take us? Or is the sanctuary of Surasthana alone?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
There is. She's in your head and she's stopping you from seeing it. She really appeared again. What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Wait, so that's how it works? Even they
You
can't?
all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
That is
And
crazy.
precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Except Balladeer.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ooh. Sign up, sign up, sign up. We're not gonna beat him either, are we? Because he doesn't fight, so.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
They're going amazing.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
You must trust her friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Can't be locked up in here for the rest of our lives. We can just break through. Who do you think we are? That's how we got them. I want to see this. That's the true Alex.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Yeah, for the rest of our life. I mean, I'm kidding. I can still break
When
through.
Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
And the doors are open. All that we didn't need it because the door had so much space we could just walk through.
Here comes your savior.
Hey, Tia. Only to be killed by Balladeer. Why am I so determined to get good characters killed? They just got added to the game. They won't get killed. You were scared of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
We managed to rescue. Now I'm starting to get a cold hands
Honestly,
and cold
I didn't
feet.
expect
Oh,
our
no.
ragtag bunch to do this well.
Things
We
are gonna
just
go
came
bad.
together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
No.
All right, you two better go.
Please,
I still
no
have to
5-star
clean up some
character die.
messes in
No
the
5-star
city.
character die.
See
We
you
don't
around.
need it. Okay, let's go save. Oh goodness, I've been trying to avoid most of it for a week. This just feels scary. We must walk up to the Surasthana because, yeah, it makes it more amazing. Oh god. Here we are, guys. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Yeah, I don't kill Nahida. Yeah, don't kill Nahida. You just added her, you meanies. There she is. She said free. It's a cutscene? No, just a tiny seed. Oh.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
You finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Apologize for what? What did you do?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be free.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
And we care about you. Don't worry. No, doesn't matter what they all say. You're qualified to be an Archon. Okay, you're 10 times better than Raiden Shogun. Nice. No matter what happens, I'm not gonna accept Raiden Shogun. You're okay. I even accepted Balladeer. You're good to go.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Academia's God creation plan. Saving Ermin's soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing.
Okay.
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Hey, Balladeer is not false god, come on.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Oh, come on, we're gonna take more days? Okay.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You don't get to say two things at the same time. Let's have some break. But we also on deadline. No, you can't have a break of so long if you're on a deadline. Well, guess we're on a break nonetheless. Let's just wait for 7 days or something.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
Yeah, might as well just wait for
Take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until and find a hidden sanctuary of Urstana. Yeah. Walk around where? Like, talk to other people? I don't know where to go to talk to people. I don't talk to people. Talking to people is not my thing. I can't speak. Just have to wait for a few minutes, so... Here. Let's go. Talk to Nahida. Yes, we're ready. We have all the preparations done. What does she actually look like? She's a tiny Paimon. Her hair is on the one side. And she is...
How's it going, Nahida?
all small kid. She's a small kid.
I'm done with the parts that needed my
With elf long ears that are droopy. And big eyes. Very, very big eyes.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
You are the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata!
Oh, also, this is for you.
What is that? That is so cute! Paimon, you're being replaced by this awesome cute puppy! What in the puppy world is this? I love it!
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a replacement for Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an updated Akasha terminal.
You can't just make something so squishy and call it a device. Devices are supposed to be made of metal. Hard and irritating. This is so cute. It's actually such a cute little doggo. I mean, I don't even know it's a doggo. It has one big eye, no mouth, nothing, but really, really big fluffy ears and a leaf for a tail. It's a perfect pet.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Yeah, I know what that is for. Unfortunately, the stream for 3.2 by the Genshin already made it obvious that it's a device for battle. So it looks like a little floating doggo, kind of. Like a floating doggo with only one big eye, no mouth, no nose, and two big ears.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
I just told you, Paimon, that's your replacement.
Both small things that float!
Yep, the new and better version of Paimon. Okay, you're the best, you're the new partner. Let's go, Paimon, you can stay here.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
How do you actually have it looks completely different? Yeah, it's a better version of Paimon. Why are you crying?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Yeah, Paimon, you can't be replaced. Nahida will keep you personally. I'm keeping the doggo. Doggo, come on.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Yeah, and a friend cannot be replaced by a pet doggo. Doggo is better. Let's go.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Excuse me? Bad Paimon. Bad Paimon. Paimon, stay. 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 You stay, I leave with puppy. You stay.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, that's what happened to Saul God too. She was not trusted by her people and then they killed her.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
That's why Nahida is a support character, not a battle character. She just comes in and makes us support the mansion and just goes away. Fighting is my thing.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Finally. Let's go through passage and reach the Balladeer. Ooh, the music! Why is the music so good? Not like you! It's the pipe, the music. Stop yawning. Where did the background music go? was insane. I didn't move out because I just literally heard the music slowly going. Was like, hold on, the music. I can't let go. Wait, where's it asking? Higher. Go through the passage. What passage? They want me to go up? How do we go up? We took the door. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Okay. Can't believe I'm gonna bring Raiden with me for this, because it's gonna be battle. Wait, close and you will live. No, Raiden, you don't realize, but this is all your fault. Zhongli, you're good. Katehara Kazuha, amazing. Chi-Chi, good job. Raiden, shame. All the good characters in my team, because you're Chesh when you're in my team, but when you're not in my team, you're not Chesh, and then you'll be a bad Archon. Oh, here he comes.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
I said the songs were easily available on iTunes. Definitely.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Yeah, they don't do mechanical stuff. This is all machines.
The doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
None of them were pleasant. No, we have encounters and they were fun.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Well, he's broken.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
He's been betrayed and broken over and over, so.
I see. How fascinating.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the perfect word. Never mind.
Alright.
Okay, let's continue.
Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Yeah, let's meet him in person, and I'm sure he would change his ways. He can do better. I should probably not meet him as Raiden. Oh, never mind, we can't change. I'll just switch to Katehara Kazuha. Katehara Kazuha is a really comforting person. He always says the nice stuff, so yeah, I knew there would be battle. That's why I brought the Raiden Shogun. This will also be taken as the Raiden Shogun coming to mend her ways. Honestly, if they don't make Raiden Shogun come and apologize and stuff, I would call it not a proper end. The proper end would be Raiden Shogun realizing her horrible deeds. So she can't just give someone life and then be like, oh yeah, you're useless, I'm throwing you away. You guys understand how horrible that is, right? That she just made him come to be. Only to go like, yeah, you hold no importance to me, you're a failure. I detest you and stuff like that. How could she do like that?
Time to go.
Oh my god, I didn't. Oh, I did not know I was not supposed to jump. Sorry, Kadehara Kazuha.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Sure. Can we though? They don't let me climb stuff in here. Oh, these pipes because they have weird symbol on them. Oh my god, it's a big place. Let me just explore it just a little bit, just like look around. I mean, the graphic people did a lot of work on this. We should just not stick to the main.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, this is a pattern. We're supposed to make it look like this. Cool. Oh, that is awesome.
Let's continue.
That is awesome. I still wish I could enjoy the graphic parts too. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry that you can't. Well, if this makes you feel better, I'll try to explain much, but I will say I get distracted easily. Right now it's all pipes and dark blue stuff, like in a huge factory. So there's a bronze and just net ground and machines and big gears in the like in the area and stuff like this. But in the center there's a special wall with a amazing glass piece in the center. It has a symbol. I think we're supposed to match that symbol to a bigger machine, like the same pattern. So that's what we're gonna do. Rotate. It just turned blue. I think we don't have to focus if it's red or not. We just have to make sure it turns blue. I love how we just literally be Spider-Man out of nowhere, and then we just have to like, oh no, we can't climb, we can't go up. But we're using warping thing to nothing, just literally nothing in the air. We're grabbing onto just air, and that works. Oh, another one. This is the power of true Electro Archon, which I hate as a story character. But as a person, she's my friend Chesh, who is awesome. Let's go. There's a chest? Ooh, thank you. I'll take it. Oh, awesome.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
There's a chest over there. And that's why they have put this thing over there. But even I can cheat. I have Kazuha. Oh, never mind. We cannot cheat. I mean, Chesh is pretty awesome. Yes, she is. We have to. I thought there was a platform there. Oh, I'm sorry, Kadehara Kazuha. I didn't mean to make you lose health. It literally looked like a platform. I don't know. So let's play some tune. Let's be careful not to fall. Oh, there is no platform here. Wait, we were supposed to drop here? What? And then go where? Oh my god, we were never supposed to be there in the first place. We were just there for a chest, so I didn't have to go anywhere else. My god. And now we're going the right way. Okay. Hello, we're here to kill you. I hope you don't mind. Nothing personal. Just you ruined Balladeer. And I want... Oh my god, I almost fell. Did he fall and die? He did. One more piece, and we should be good. I'll just go. Holy moly, fourth, I said. Am I supposed to go down? No! Oh, why do I keep falling? Up! How come I not see there was a way up? It wasn't shining before. I think. Was it? Rotate. What? What? I'll just follow? We have to go this way, right? That is what I call making things complicated for no reason, though. Oh, Door of Resurrection. When they say Door of Resurrection, I thought they were gonna have a crazy battle or something. I guess for some people, Fatui people here also scary. Not for me. I am awesome. Honestly, who's playing that music? It's Wingry! Hey, Wingry, how are you? Hey! Because I was like, wait, hold on, let me go quickly see who it is. But by the time I went to the OBS, the music thing disappeared. How are you? How have you been? It's been a long time. No wonder they give us a Door of Resurrection. There's a lot of enemies here. But we killed them. I'm good. Yeah, long time no see. Indeed, I made it to 49,000. That is crazy. And oh, that's not done. Oh, it's a long one. Okay, think that's an elevator, I think. Holy moly. Sorry for this. It's okay. Okay, now I might get distracted because this is a big, serious thing. I think here comes the cutscene or something. I'm kind of nervous about how it's gonna be. Please, guys, all the rumors I heard, don't let it be true. Please, 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 because no one warned us about this. There was no warning. No, wait, stop! It's a cutscene! Oh no, here it comes.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Yeah, that's not a surprise, considering we've already been waiting for years. Already seen in control, yeah.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity.
Where baby knife? Baby knife exists. If Ella Fitzgerald were to marry Darth Vader, what would her name be? Ella Vader? Oh no! Make meatballs, please! I will have to unfortunately wait because we're on 4 hours in time the game stream and we have to end after this cutscene. I'm trying to finish the Archon quest, but next stream, maybe I'll make sure to do a cooking stream.
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them.
Maybe this entire stream we've been bringing it all to the main point here, where it all comes to an end. So we can't change right now. We are in a serious mood to know what happens.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Ooh. Thank you for the poster check. I really appreciate it.
I personally experienced my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
It definitely is.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh no, here we come. Don't forget to hydrate, I can't redeem it. It's okay, don't worry. Go to where Balladeer is, guys. Here we go. I didn't even go. They just made me go in there on my own. What? Here he comes. Cutscene? Cutscene! Holy moly, it's giant.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Oh no.
Too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Holy moly. I hated how he has so many wires connected to his back. I mean, he must be so much pain. Holy moly. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom? That was it.
It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's still the same old Balladeer inside. I'm sure that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom, that's his name now?
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
And now you want to have Archon War between two Archons? Sure.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
From now on, any followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boor. The god of wisdom.
Her name is Boor? I know her name is SithLord Kusanali. How's the rocket ship going? Still stuck here.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
What's the main names, you know? Oh. And then he just ran away. I'll just turn to... I mean, he did ask for a war with gods, so well. Ooh, ice. What is all this about? What am I supposed to do here? They did not... I love how they didn't even bother telling us what we were supposed to do. Just collecting things.
Insignificant past.
What does that do? Am I supposed to hit him?
My endless cycle begins.
My shield is doing fine. Ow, my shield is not doing fine.
Insignificant past.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Feeble human. Stabilize.
Wait, is there music going on in the background?
This is order. At my command, you shall one with wind and cloud.
in the battle, like in the. Wait, is it Vingray playing the music in the background? Or who's playing the music in the background? I'm super confused. I don't even know how I'm supposed to, but I think I'm doing it all wrong. I'm probably doing it all wrong. Now I have the power of... Oh, the power we get from whichever we choose. Well, I'll just take Electra, I guess, then. Luckily, my shield can hold on. The Electromatrix to mobilize the Shokunu something. What? What do you want me to do? Activate Electro. Other Electro. I don't see another Electro. Okay? Okay. Yeah, kill Raiden Shogun, I don't mind. I can see life going on, but whatever.
At my command, you shall fall.
Holy moly, rough fire! I have order. What in the world are you doing? Behave. Is this like Jean just scolding like, behave, kid. I'm your dad. I will have order. You're a kid in front of me. I've been here battling monsters a long while before you have. You bad boy. Because whenever we hit her with Electro, it takes a lot of damage. Electro. It says Electro. I don't have Electro. Well, you know, don't take Electro, but take this. Okay, let's work on healing us.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay. We need to do something. We're so close to dying. Yeah, let's not perish. That's Electro! Let's heal first. We'll kill him later. Come on, Chi-Chi. Okay, good job, Chi-Chi. I'll take it. Good job. Let's it's okay, Chi-Chi. You're doing fine. You're not doing fine, Chi-Chi. You're dying. What are we supposed to do in here? Maybe it's such a hard time to understand. Oh god. You know what? Let's not. You know what? We need to change the plan. I'm not understanding the. Let's not perish France today. I'm just. Yes, I am not understanding the whole concept of this battle. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm sorry, Genshin. I'm not getting it. You think I can read what you're asking me to do and play at the same time? Then no. My brain cannot do that. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way for me. So Or I can use their powers to heal and such. Like water heals, air gives me wind to fly up to. And of course, you always come to Electro to just kill him or something. No, it doesn't do him damage though. It does drop his hand, but I can't hit his hand. But what's the point if I can't even hit his hand? Ow! Behave, a kid! Sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that to him. Yeah, that I know. I'm sorry for being that, but let's do actual damage the way we know. Swinging swords, killing people. You know what? We've been lenient for too long. Come on, Kazuha. Got him. I think you need... Holy moly. Oh my god. Wait, are you alive? He has a lower body now! He is 80 feet tall. Okay, this is bad. The prodigal. Okay, what am I trying to do here? How does I try to beat this thing? Let's have a shield back, cause... Oh my god, his legs, this thing is so cool. He is extremely strong. Now what do? We go hit his legs? We're doing close to no damage to his legs. If I remember right from the stream, my puppy is supposed to do something. How do I make him do something? I have close to no idea. Oh, we're having cutscene. Holy moly. Whoa. Oh my god, he just punched us in the face. Wait, look like a transformer. Full-on transformer. Oh my god. He just squished our Nahida like a... Oh no, he squished Nahida!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Wait, he killed her?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Wait, everything is data around us now?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
We're in a loop?
this little trick.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh my god, everyone's just sitting and telling Akasha how to defeat. Holy moly, that is beautiful. Oh my god, everyone's just sitting and just like telling that you should try this, you should try that, you should try doing this. That is insane.
Is at your disposal.
Holy moly, that is beautiful.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh my god. But we're in a loop, so we won't die because we're in. So she's been killed to that beam before.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
We're the first stage of Boor. Let's go.
I am the all-knowing.
Finally, my puppy's doing something. Wait, I am Nahida? And Nahida, use your power. Oh my god, I'm not gonna. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring Raiden Shogun to attack. No, this is too much. No, I'm not gonna use Raiden Shogun. That is just too mean. That is so mean. I would feel disgusted by my own self if I do that. No, Raiden Shogun is the one who did this to them. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, who? How did I switch to Nahida? I don't. Why would you switch to Raiden Shogun and Nahida? They're both doing nothing. Or am I missing something? Wait, our E attack is. Where's our E attack? What? What? What am I don't get it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I am our god, but Archon god, but still. Wait, I was supposed to hold E? You didn't tell me, game. Game, can you just be a bit nice and tell me what to do, but then just letting me figure out by myself? It's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay, never mind. Not figuring it out. Go use my own power. Power of the Archon. Solidify. Let's go. I will do jongly impressions and kill. That's the between music. I told. They did it. That's the between. Let's go. Hold the skill aim. Oh wow, thank you for telling me now. Use the 4-leaf skill to 4-leaf skill. 4 leaves? What? 4-leaf skill? What 4-leaf skill? I'm just gonna kill you. I don't know about that. I can still do damage, don't worry. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to It's about to recover. It's about to recover? Wait, he's recovering? He's still taking damage. I don't know about you guys. He's taking damage. Don't say that. No, no Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun out. You don't get to be here, Raiden Shogun. Not after what you did to him. Everyone else gets to kill him. Come on, John Lee. You almost got him. Got him. The sun is gone. Cutscene.
Humans. Filthy humans.
That's Raiden's music. The noses. Oh no.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try.
No.
I'll never go back.
No. No, how come no one caught him? How come no one?
Yet found the answer to the most
Oh
important
my
mystery.
god.
Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
What about Balladeer?
The power of another gnosis? We may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, please return.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
You're not the president. Is this insane? How come no one caught Balladeer? Oh. How could you? Oh, okay.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
You must be doing the forbidden knowledge. I'm in half of the mood now.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
What you learned in the desert. The desert. You were the wizard.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Like, what do you mean? The world forgive me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
You can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I'm barely in the mood to continue. This scene with Balladeer keeps repeating in my eyes. I don't feel good. I don't feel happy at all. Why? In one way, it was a good scene when everyone was just helping, and then this the whole thing just made me sad. Oh, why? It's hard for me to explain, but yeah, I don't want to get too emotional about this, so it's like that was one thing. The Gnosis was this entire purpose of existence, right? And he was deemed unworthy of it and was casted away. And after all the suffering and pain and torment, he finally got it, only to be snatched away again, and for him to become that waste again.
I have to the land of my birth.
And the fact that he fell unconscious and no one bothered to catch him, or at least help, like, like, not just fall on his face or something. What is this next quest we get to save them? I don't know. Or saving Ermin's soul, the tree that's living under the world, giving life to everything kind of thing. If we're not in the mood to continue, then don't continue. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I guess I'll just end it here, No, it feels bad. Yeah, I don't feel like it's a breaker of moment. I don't want to continue because the one thing is already affecting my mood. I feel like I would not be able to enjoy the whole urban soul and the cutscenes that come because of it. So I'll just take the end here. We've already been live for about 5 years. 5 hours. Sorry, not 5 years. The music is nice though. So we'll be ending stream here. 5 years. That's a long stream. I know. Hey, the level. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. My God, I really appreciate it.
And
Thank
I know
you.
just the tune to accompany them.
Thank you so much,
if you wish to hear it.
It's been 11 months. That's crazy. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub perks. I really appreciate the support. It just it became so sad. I didn't expect it. I had the worst thing is I had expected for the worst already, but it was in a different way. Like maybe death of a 5-star character and something like that. That was what I had prepared myself for. This just kind of became a bit more
Wherever in
on
this
a
world
sadder note.
I carry memories
Again,
of my
I
home.
understand if you be like, okay, that was not
It is the last
that
link
much.
I have to the land of my birth.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you for being here, Ringri. But yeah, I understand if you be like that. That was not as bad as it could be, but stuff like this. Maybe it's because I've been just too tired, or the things not like just too much work here and stuff like that. I don't know, just to cheer up a bit, a bit. Yeah, that was a cheerful music. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I had expected something. They just showed something far more hard
2,
tugging thing.
3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you for the stickers, Wingy. I can't expect one thing and got another. Yeah.
3, 4, and
My god, I changed to Chi-Chi thinking that she'll stay quiet for a moment because I can't seem to leave this domain. And I just want to listen to the background music because it's still good. She just won't keep quiet. Because we're gonna raid Ring Joker. Okay. Yeah, perfect. I got the raids up. The raid messages are here. 1 for the subs, 2 for the non-subs. I still hope you all enjoyed this stream and this game. Many aspects of it were so beautiful. Many cutscenes were amazing. Nilu's dance was amazing. Alhaidam's battle stuff was amazing. And the whole stuff where every person in the Sumeru was just sitting with their Akasha terminal, just trying to give their suggestions and opinions on how you can fight the god, was also pretty cool. I liked the whole concept. It was a pretty good concept.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So we'll continue this in the next stream, or like whenever I stream Genshin next. There are other games I've been playing. Bloons, TD6. I also said I will play cooking simulators. I'll also do that. But yeah, I will be finishing it soon. Then we have other things to catch up on too. But yeah. So, cooking simulator, exactly. Have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you have some food, enjoy your meal. If you go to sleep, have a very comfy sleep. I will see you all in the next stream. Till then, bye bye.